Да. И всем привет. Тем немногим. Кому интересен Mass Effect, кроме меня. Приду сразу отвечаю на вопрос, работает ВКП или не работает. Да, Алексей, да, вторая часть. Вчера добили первую, сегодня начинаем вторую. Привет. Я ключи перевбил от ВК должны, в принципе, работать. Говорит, угу, значит работает. Хорошо, ну третий тоже будет. Вот насчет Андромеды я пока сомневаюсь. Артем тоже привет. Так, ну что, перенос персонажа, да? Так, а какое из этих сохранений? Ну-ка, давай посмотрим. Или не этот персонаж? У меня сохранилось два персонажа, очевидно. Сейчас будем проверять, какой из персонажей. Тот или не тот. А, так, ранг 41, специализация адепт. Нет, это не тот персонаж. Не тот. Так, а как назад? Назад никак, да? Значит, назад вот так. Блин. Сейчас будет немножечко громко. Нет, я не постригся, я голову помыл. Такое бывает иногда. Видимо, она еще не совсем просохла. Можно прибавлять. Но она так вот на громких сценах, она же прям в желтую уходит. Ну ладно, сейчас увидим, когда сама игра начнется. Да, это PS5. Он мне сохранил еще и прошлого персонажа, оказывается. Как ни странно, я в прошлый раз тоже женским персонажем играл. 49-й, значит, вот этот. Значит, вот этот Джейн Шепард или не это. Сейчас увидим. Так, сложность, так, пофиг. Так, ранг, инженер, да, вот этот. Вот этот персонаж. Да, было неожиданно. Начало второй части. Так, совет спасен, все. Поехали. Так, я не придумал, куда чатик сдвинуть, чтобы он не мешался. Ну, как есть.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still it's not enough.
Еще погромче или как?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth? We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
Тиховато. Но периодически они тихо почему говорят. Типа для атмосферы
The Council will
драматизма.
never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help. Even after everything humanity has
Ну как
accomplished.
Миранду пофиксили в легендарке? Там буквально пару сцен.
They'll follow her.
Камеру передвинули, а
She's a
в
hero,
основном
a
ничего
bloody
там не
icon.
пофиксили.
But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to
Буквально
it
в двух
that
там,
we
по-моему,
don't
диалогах
lose her.
камеру маленько передвинули. Чтобы не был акцент на ее заднице. Хотя не осуждаю. В смысле за акцент. Так, а сейчас же все равно комикс надо будет, да, пролистывать? Или не обязательно? Я не помню. Как здесь сделали? По-моему, да, надо обязательно комикс этот. Сейчас нам еще предстоит понять, есть ли отставание в игре или нет отставания. Все-таки через карту захвата у меня маленько она задержка идет. Ну, не в смысле не игра, а звук идет с задержкой чуть-чуть.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't
Зато
found any
Пресли
sign
нормально
of
выглядит.
death
В
activity.
первой части он как хер пойми что.
3 ships went missing here in the past month.
В первой части вот этими легендарными
My money's on
изданиями.
slavers.
Здесь он
The terminal
нормально
system is
выглядит.
crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly.
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Тип вооружения прикольный. Ну, это этих вот лучей. Вроде как я читал, что это расплавленный металл, разогнанный до световых скоростей.
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either.
Чё? Бывает.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Commander. Ashley, go. Now. Aye, aye.
Может быть, зарядка отошла.
Everybody in. Go, go, go!
Ну, зато мы видим, как работают эти спасательные капсулы.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Это все уже завалено. Прикольно, у меня сейчас костюм такой, что-то среднее между, как в первой части был, и что-то уже такое обновленное. Вот это вот всегда был, казалось, такой, блин, вот это прикольно. Такая дыра. Тишина такая. Бум, кресла такие. Это, скорее всего, их должно было бы унести.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Чуть незаметно, чтобы они разворачивались. Я помню, как и вылетели, так и летят. В смысле, это корабль здоровенный.
Wow! Watch the arm! Commander! Shepard!
Ну все, на этом, собственно, приключения заканчиваются. Всем спасибо. Увидимся в следующий раз. Да ладно, это только начало. Здесь еще часов на 40-50, наверное, прохождение. Ладно, не 50, часов 40 точно. Свою предысторию? Нет. Я уже там, по-моему, выбирал все. Нет, не хочу. Я персонажа перенес же. Ну там комикс, короче, интерактивный. Он рассказывает предысторию первой части, и можно выбирать ключевые события.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Вот на время 10-го года вот этот вот ролик вот с этим графеном казался прям нереальным чем-то. Вот эти автоматы, роботы такие прикольные. Эти внутренности. Это как когда-то эти ролики из второго Диабло, да? Или тоже такая прям за гранью крутоты. Так, ну утвердить перенесенное, да. Да, мы играли, по-моему, инженером же, да? А теперь можно типа поменять класс. Ну типа зачем? Так, по-моему, вот я играл, да? Или нет? Дрон, перегрузка, воспоминания, взлом и. Чё? Ну, там же критический сбой называется. Так, инженером мы играли же, да? Первую часть, да. Женщина-инженер. Типа умняшка. Достижение дают бонус к следующим бонусам. Бронебойный, барьером. Усиление щита, господство. Разрывные патроны, чтобы разрывало нахер врагов. Деформирующая граната инферно. Так, что взять-то? Бронебойки, наверное, вот. Да, в принципе, бронебойки, они всегда полезны. Ну, наверное, бронебойки. Есть усиление щита, тоже нормально. Не, возьмем бронебойки. Зато не будет теперь снайперки. Потому что во второй части инженеры мне не дали спецификацию снайпера.
Damn it, Watson, she's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Ну где же пофиксили? Вон, жопа-то в кадре. Все нормально. Все как положено.
stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander.
Не готов, не готов. Теперь просыпайся. Еще 5 минуточек, да? Мне ко второй части. Получен опыт. Я где-то 7 очков отступника схлопотать успел.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a
Бронька
thermal clip
поменялся.
for your
Смотрите,
pistol.
какая. Ага. Теперь видно, что это броня, а не этот пандекс для косплееров.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Так, ну. Ну, вроде нормально, да? Или никто этого сейчас не видит? Ну, в смысле, по звуку. Отрабатывает правильно.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Теперь сделана перезарядка. Первой части не было.
Nice work, Shepard.
Теперь есть. Технологии изменились. Так, а мне... Да. Здесь удобно еще сделали карту подсвечивать можно на правый стик. А в первой почему-то так не догадались поменять в легендарке. В целом игра стала удобнее. Но я не скажу, что первую часть все равно я меньше люблю. Они все крутые. Ну, кроме конца с третьей части.
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade.
Куда ты кинул-то, господи?
Take the elevator down one floor.
Выстрелила она, блин. Так, а здесь как-то можно же быстро менять оружие. Я не помню, какую кнопку. Так. На нолик? Нет. Это перезарядка, это бег. Применение активной способности. Так, R1, да. Бронебойки, кстати. Так. Ну, как-то есть там смена, быстрая смена оружия, я забыл. Нет, не это, не это, не это. Лифт уехал. Как мне? Лифт уехал. Все, косяк. Я не могу спуститься. Лифт заглючил. Блин, а как-то можно назад его вернуть? Никак, да, очевидно. О, господи. О, все прекрасно работает.
Don't waste time. I can't keep more. Here come the mechs.
Так, где-то есть кнопка. Я не помню. Да. А, по-моему, просто надо один раз нажать, нет? Нет, не работает. То здесь лев срался, да, с этим лифтом. Он больше не появится, и все, я дальше не пройду. Так, дрон. Управлять личным дроном. Ну-ка. Так. Урон щитам и синтетикам. Воспламенение. Эффективен против брони. Боевой дрон, управляющий огонь. Время улучшать цель, повреждать щиты. Заморозка. Временный бой, система врага синтетик заставляется атаковать. Настрой в технике. А, вот, наверное, все-таки стоит покачать совершенство. Буду мисс совершенства техники. Так, R1, да, R1. Чтобы на быструю клавишу использовать вилки.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over
4
budget.
миллиарда потрачено на восстановление шипов.
Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Денежки. Деньги-то нам нужны. То есть финансирования никакого, да? Жесть какая.
Doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Байотик, да?
They're falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Can you tell me about the
Не
project?
надо мне какие-то
Were there other
экстра
test
части
subjects?
дополнительные,
Project Lazarus
о чем
only had
говорил
one
товарищ
subject.
Краевный.
The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Чего активация? Какая еще активация? А. Да надо все читать, за все тут дает опыт. Опыт-то намного.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
А, тут она прыгать еще не умеет. В третьей части добавят. Ворота и всякое такое.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God! I'm hit! They shot me!
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her
То есть можно было Миранде обосрать проект весь. Поменять себя в начале.
Shepard, down here!
И тогда бы, типа, все не так, да?
Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Здравствуйте, наказал.
How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Блин, я не перестаю видеть вот в этом Уилсоне брата, это друга одного. Тут реально, но он похож. Ну, они-то знают вот в чем. Чё? На Виталика он похож же. Вот прям вот один в один. Я все время кажется, блин, Виталик. Значит, он не Уилсон, он будет Виталик.
Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
Он тоже лысый, тоже с бородкой такой же. И глаза примерно такие же. Чуть узковатые. Прям вообще похож.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that
Она предательница. Ладно, может, она не предательница. Просто она так меняет показания очень быстро. Из переобувания в прыжке называется. Да, у него есть перегрузка. Только я сам могу ей пользоваться, я же тоже инженер.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Можно ответить, что ничего не знаю. Но мы проходили квест Цербера, то, что они там проводили эксперименты колонии людей. Да, почему бы? Человек может с работы смотреть. Так забежать.
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Save our butts. Один пенициллин потратил, два получил. Как выгодный обмен звучит.
We've been spotted.
Перегрузка, конечно, классная. Обилка, как минимум для начала игры. Правда, ее потом качать надо усиленно. Ты куда ты кинул эту перегрузку, твою мать? Так, они показывают карты, куда идти. Так, а там у нас закрыто, да? Туда и надо идти. Не, давай пошаримся сначала здесь. Какие-то лишние денежки. Денежки нам не помешают. Потому что потом напряг будет в игре с деньгами. Надо пытаться собирать по максимуму. Это, как правило, все топовые улучшалки стоят супер дорого. Господи, да, прилипает к стенкам тоже периодически. Не там, где надо. Еще нет индикатора усталости. В первой части хотя бы это было понятно. Здесь он как-то где-то скрыт.
Miranda, but you are...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive, see what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
Гранда пуська. Нет. Гарус пуська.
Not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Вкусах не спорит, вот именно. Что можешь чешется? Заболеваешь, что ли?
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
Shepard, think back to the Citadel, after the Alliance saved the Destiny Ascension and you killed Saren. What happened next?
А вот тут можно типа выбрать, а я вот в первой части я же не выбирал. Какого хрена мне теперь снова дают выбирать это? Я специально сделал так, чтобы не выбирать. И кого мне теперь выбирать? Все, давайте голосовать. Удин или Андерсон. Кто этих людей знает? За кого бы отдали свой голос? Я думал, что они разрулятся как-то там без меня сами. А варианта, чтобы не выбрать, нет такого. Хотя в первой части я не выбрал. Типа специально не выбирал. Удина. Ну ладно, наказата хочет Удина, пускай будет Удина.
Humanity was offered a spot on the council. I recommended Ambassador Udina for the position.
Yes, Ambassador Udina is now Counselor Udina. He's done an admirable job of representing humanity's interests.
Not sure he's done enough for humanity, but I guess that's politics for you.
Your memory seems solid.
Я же специально не выбрал. Типа оставил, типа сами решайте, а я пошел. Господи, кот. Не убейся.
And I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Че, опять иду на поводу у чатика, да? Да, выходит, что так. Чего? Там, да, кот под столом просто разыгрался, как обычно.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Да, понятно. Во, можно хотя бы сейчас покастомизировать. В этой игре почти появился кастомизейшн. О, господи. Это бродяжка. Во, нормас. Хочу себе вот такой худан. Типа, чё нет? Нет, такой не хочу худан себе. Во, буду вот так ходить по кораблю. Так. Выбирать нечего. Ничего нет. Ног нет. Так, материал можно поменять. Какой-то такой блестючий. Адидас четкий. Да. О, такой блестючий возьму. О, вот этот прикольный цвет такой. Глубокий черный, черно-красный такой. Класс. В одних трусах. Либо золотище. Прям черный. Я что такое? Так, вот такой красный, думаю. Или... Не, вот это прикольно. Такие блики везде. Так, вторым оттенком надо как-то выделить элементы. Наверное, белый больше всего подходит. Да. Блин, он в одних трусах. Узоры. Всего 2 узора. Камуфляж и вот какие-то полосочки. Во, по-моему, вообще прикольно. Вот так. Во. Главное, нужные элементы подчеркнуты, образы. И этого достаточно. Два таких элемента. Голограмма.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Я не знаю, куда она отскочила. Он не попал в палец, и она куда-то улетела. А, вот он.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase.
Во.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
Так что я моды не ценю
We're at
особо.
war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity
Мы
is
играем в
under
оригиналы.
attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the
Каждый одевается как хочет,
Blaming
видимо.
the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one.
Что ты
They
орешь?
have to respect that.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted.
Ну да, как-то персонаж немножко начинает быть оторванным от игры, когда там другие костюмы какие-то накручены, там шляпы и еще что-то всякое.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Ой, в кадр так въезжает.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Лояльность. Не будет никакой лояльности.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man
Ну,
was.
четвертого
If I was
технически
running
нет.
the
Они
show,
сейчас
we've done a
пока
few things
разрабатывают
differently.
четвертый Mass Effect. Андромеда не четвертый Mass Effect, это спин-офф.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip.
Про другие события,
But
про
the
других
elusive man
персонажей.
wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Но она вроде как разрабатывалась... Там сделан задел в Андромеде на продолжение, но, слава богу, его не произошло.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in
Холодная
talking.
стерва.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Выйдет. Я впервые не играл. Ну, я слышал про нее, но...
You're a good man, Jacob, but you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Еще в легендарке вот в это вот издание мне не нравится, как они вот эти засветы сделали, блин. Не просто светящееся пятно, а вот эти вот лучи, блин, ходи. Ну, блин, иногда бьет вот прям по глазам это. В оригинале такого не было эффекта. Если и был, то такой очень маленький. Так, что? Сиренный сервер 3700, а я нашел, блин, больше 5000. Да, разумно. Денег они мне дали, конечно, да.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Новое снаряжение. О, пистолет, пулемет, шурикен мне дали. Проблема в том, что он, ну, так себе. Так, у Миранды. Да. Джейковый пистолет, дробовики. Так, по-моему, этим сюрикеном толком-то особо пользоваться нет смысла. Лучше, наверное, опять на обычный пистолет переключиться. Потому что он очень неточный. Ладно, пока побегаем, посмотрим.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
И? О, какая хрень. Вообще нереально попасть в кого. Не, говно полное. Дайте ему обратно мой пистолет. Во. С пистолетом оно как-то получше. Потому что из этого сюрикена вообще никого не попадешь толком. Мини-игры. Все же любят мини-игры, да? Есть снайпа? А, нету снайпы. Во второй части в инженеру не дают снайпу. И то мне в первой части дали там за какие-то там заслуги и всякое такое.
Now let's finish you off. Yes! There we go.
Здесь снайпы не будет.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
Куда там все вставил?
Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many
Ну,
resources
чуть-чуть
to
позже
bring
мы
back one
найдем
soldier.
You haven't
просто
seen Shepard in
офигенный
action,
пистолет-пулемет.
Praza. Trust
Зараз
me,
всю игру, наверное,
it was
пробегаем.
money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders,
Кали
go
такой,
wait on the ship.
нет, я такая командирша вся уже. Где была та застенчивая девчонка из первой части? Точнее, где теперь она? Та тихая и застенчивая. Немножко какая-то такая, скажем, наивная. Сейчас она прям такая, командир этой операции.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
Повзрослела.
Killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly.
А вот эта история про атаку на кварианцев этого Цербера рассказывается в одной из книжек.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Да, выросла девчонка. Власть менять. Не столько власть, она какая-то повзрослела. Тогда она типа только отправила свое паломничество, это считай, вот только 18 лет, как условно у нас. Ее выкинули в открытый мир. Твою мать, ты откуда нахер вылез-то? Зараза, теперь сейф я не смогу взломать. Ну ты тварь, конечно, робот. Это не искусственный интеллект, это какой-то искусственный козел тут приперся. Да легко, смотри. Бам, все. О, дамаг в говне, конечно. Юзай, оверлоуд, оверлоуд. Все.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Они сами поперлись вперед. Варианты. Так, да, к тебе тоже пистолет возьмем. Потому что ты ни хера не попадаешь из своего дробовика, сколько я понимаю. Потом, кстати, когда будем находить другое оружие, они автоматически тоже будут себя менять на другие виды. Если там другие пистолеты у них появятся. И, ну, у кого пистолет. Всякое такое. Нет, пистолет, конечно, не дамажит вот вообще. О, ачивочки понеслись.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Кинг. А так, хоп. Командовать отрядом можно. Адекватно. Ну вот, пошел Праза вперед, чтобы нам не досталось и потерял весь свой отряд. Молодец. Эффективный менеджмент называется. Откуда у меня автомат в этой касцене? Опять непонятно. Я в принципе не могу ими пользоваться. Оп, и пистолет сменился. Так, у меня гранатометик есть. Что-то маловато. Эм. Всё. Патроны кончились, точнее для гранатомета. Так, ладно, здесь в принципе пистолет-пулемет может зарешать. А еще есть дрончик. Вот туда он, например, его. Иди он с дроном повоюй. Хи-хи, прикольно, смотрите. Вот стоит в дрон стреляет. Рекс, привет. Ладно, в ближнем бою пистолет-пулемет себя, в принципе, показывает, но во всех других вариациях не вот. А, Праза, ты еще живой, смотрите. Мудак. Там сколько их было народу, и осталось он в живых только 4, блин. Вот так-то. Сказали не высовываться. Нет, они понеслись куда-то. Так, надеюсь, здесь не будет никого, мне опять сейф не обосрут. Деньги. Деньги опять все провалятся. Потом начинают вот эти мини-игры раздражать уже после половины игры. Думаешь, блин, ну ничего нового уже этого нет. Бляха. Я должен их все еще взламывать и взламывать. О. Боеприпасы тяжелого оружия. 2000 иридия. Так, мне куда? А, мне сюда.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find.
Витер? Какой Витер? Это тот самый мимаст, который... Какой пацан? Киберпанк такая же фигня. Какая? Я же запустил нить.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs.
Здесь теперь появился активный... А, со взломом? Ну да, потом тоже начинает надоедать. Вот здесь появилась активная способность во время диалогов. Типа действия героя, либо действия отступника.
The monsters.
Чтобы влиять на них.
They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Там в Киберпанке, в принципе, можно вкачать этот быстрый взлом.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together
Буквально
manually.
одну-две кнопки
What the
нажать.
hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his envirosuit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me
Начинаю
more about
комплексовать,
these
у Миранды
swarms.
грудь больше.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much.
Что
So
смешного?
rare, a lot of people don't even
Хотя,
believe
наверное,
they
большую
exist.
часть моего
More
скрывает броня.
importantly, why are they
Скорее всего,
abducting
нет.
human colonists?
Это называется отыгрыш.
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
Зато я не
The
стерва.
monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Кадр такой... ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Вы не могли сделать плавное приближение.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
Их не найти. Ну капец, так легко сдался. Ну и хер с ним, не найти, так и не найти их. Подумаешь, это же мои друзья, моя суперкоманда. Ну не найти, ну и ладно. Странный диалог такой немножко.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Красота. Посмотрели, сколько стоит моделька официальная. Типа, ну, мини-фигурка. Около 10 тысяч примерно. Официальная мини-фигурка вот эта. Ну, какая-то мини. Ну, так. Сантиметров 10, наверное, где-то. 12, может. Так и на подставке. Вот. Где-то так вот, где-то от 8000 примерно. Я подумал, дороговато. Как минимум пока. Ну, наверное. Я не пересчитывал настолько точно. Где там? По-моему, где-то... Не помню точно цену, надо искать. Ну, типа официальная фигурка Нормандии.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Ну да, это так. Дешевле на 3D принтере.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
У них такие посты очень важные. Один в оружейке что-то там ковыряется с оружием, а вторая сидит в своем кабинете и пишет отчеты для призрака. Все. Причем я бы не сказал, что Джейкоб там что-то прям мобильно занимается оружием, он там просто что-то тусит в основном. Ну да, желательно, конечно, первым нанять профессора, чтобы открыть доступ к улучшениям, но я сделаю это чуть-чуть позже.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Тусишь, прокрастинируешь.
Why are you named Edie?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI.
Отчеты.
That is an acronym for Enhanced
Иногда
Defense
надо
Intelligence.
бумажной работой заниматься. Я тоже периодически это делаю.
Where are you?
My core intelligence is housed in a quantum blue box located behind the medical bay.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
А сейчас ничего не расскажет толком.
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to
Большая
behavioral
часть
blocks and the physical
данных
isolation of my
заблокирована.
hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new! It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you are such a downer. Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either.
Забавно наблюдать.
Until I find a
за
soldering
ними.
gun.
Как они здесь
Gotta be some
припираются.
wires I can cross to make it
С
hurt.
искусственным интеллектом. Знаю потом, что во что это выльется.
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Так, стоять. Опыт. Так, лаборатория закрыта, потому что пока нету ученого. Инвентарь. В смысле? Да. Выбрать нечего. Дуговой излучатель. Где его нахер взял-то? Куда он есть? Ладно, гранатомет пока поставим. И тут будет, да, появляться всякое оружие, которое я типа нашел, открыл и всякое такое. Оно просто будет валяться так, для красоты, не более того.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything. Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement. We don't stand a chance without the right specialists on side. Anything else, Commander?
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? Good deeds like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
У меня такой голос, как Кетлитера. Я интересован с тобой поговорить. Так, ты не смей. У нас другой парень будет в этой игре.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Кокетничать она тут стоит. Так, здесь делать пока нечего.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Я с тобой еще не поговорил, точно.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just an official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how
Ее тоже
risky our mission
перерисовали.
is.
В оригинале у
Many
нее
of us
другая
may not be
прическа.
coming back.
Лицо немножко по-другому
That's a lot
выглядит.
of pressure. I have a degree in psychology.
И там она
I'm good at
нравилась
sensing
больше.
when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought.
Oh.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
Мы сейчас с психичкой с этой романтицей можем. Так, команда, улучшение. Так, мы здесь галактику спасаем или, блин, со всей командой того самого. Здравствуйте, товарищ Краев, точнее, Ава вам. Так, да, Саидом Масани. Первый DLC-шный персонаж. Перенеслись. А, вот повелитель плавания, это тоже DLC. Место крушения Нормандии, по-моему. Нет, по-моему, это не DLC. Можно слетать туда. Шлем разведчик. Это просто подарок. Проект Властелин. Тоже DLC. А, дуговой излучатель. Просто зачет дают. Касуми тоже DLC-шка. Мои деньги сохраненные. Ну, часть, видимо. Собрали, да. Остаток кредитов. Сколько? 100 тысяч. У меня там было почти 2 миллиона. Какого хера? Где мои остальные деньги? Твари. Прижучили мои денежки, да? Ну-ка. 343, блин. Надо было больше. Да, деньги нашли на сборку, вот именно-то. Так, медальки. Можно здесь посмотреть. Ничего больше особо интересного. Каюта капитанская. Можно музыку включить, но это меня всегда бесило. А здесь настроить персонажа. А, нам шлем дали. Аспиратор. Разведчик. Урон от оружия повышается на 5%. Да нафиг. Здоровье повышается. Так, я отключил шлем. Отключил. Он как дура будет в шлеме ходить. А мы же должны видеть. То корабль стал больше, масштабнее.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals.
Я вчера концовочку досмотрел, там Пашку, да, немножко, но обошел.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and
И мы
structures similar to the Alliance.
так подумали, что мы вряд ли бы вывезли хоть сколько там. Большую часть игры, в принципе, не особо прохожу.
We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Не, мы как раз стримить закончили и немножечко посмотрели к концу. Как раз попало. Точнее, совпало.
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes.
Честно
And
признаем,
that's why I was assigned to you.
как она говорит.
It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough.
Это уже было.
Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and...
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my... abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Chef surprise, Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
I won't take any more of your time.
В общем, мастер на все руки. По локоть в канализации. А потом еще еду готовит. Неплохо.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
А бабулька та еще выпивоха.
And we have much larger concerns ahead.
И бренди ей найди.
Commander.
Кстати, никогда бренди не пробовал. Немецкая озвучка? Нет, здесь только английская. Да и зачем немецкая? Английскую я понимаю на слух, а немецкую нет. Я субтитры почти не читаю, я, в принципе, на слух понимаю, что говорю. Повысить брутальность. Или японскую, да, еще. Максимум брутал.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems.
Так надо польской было.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Максимальное погружение.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, that weasel Udina backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a
А,
single...
Удину Змеёй называют, видите? Мы выбрали плохой вариант.
We lost
Они
respect
все
for
отрицают.
Alliance
Не было
leadership.
никаких
We need
жнецов.
to fight the real enemy, and only
Только
Cerberus
властелин
seem
был.
to be doing that.
Типа злодейском. Белорус. Ну, вообще нет, видимо. Но, видимо, такой какой-то немножко европейский акцент ему нарисовали. Не знаю зачем.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
А может его зовут не Доннелли, а Данелли. Фамилия у него. Тогда понятно, почему у него такой акцент.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with it, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Типа экономить времени.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Вы тут пришли время экономить, что ли? Время-то не экономить. Ладно, я отыгрываю героя. Не ступника, так что я не буду их ругать. Так. Чё, можно отправляться. Так, технаристство надо прокачать. Усиливать время сосредоточения уменьшается. Восстановление сосредоточенности также увеличит рейтинг героя отступника. Здоровье 15%, время восстановления минус 15%. Мысление минус 15%. Ну, неплохо. Потом можно будет еще, типа, дополнительный подкласс получить. Если более развитый. Так, воровка, ветеран, стадель. Если вождь, архангел, преступник, господи, сколько заданий вы вывалили на. Так, модули AMC. Чак вас хочет найти бутылку бренди, продукты питания. Так, антенна это потом делать сишку пойдем. В эту делать сишку тоже. Вот мастер крушения можно ходить. Отправляйтесь на планету Алкера, туманность Омега. А, нет, в Омегу мы слетаем потом. Мы сначала на Цитадель, потом, потому что большая часть квестов будет на Омеге. А, ну в принципе вот и есть Омега. Твою мать. Не, ну сначала тогда слетаем все равно в Цитадель, чтобы потом туда не возвращаться. Тут теперь еще и топливо надо покупать. Вот в чем еще проблема-то. Вот. Омега-4 транслятор. Никогда, что никогда.
Until we have a solution in place, we cannot utilize the Omega-4 relay.
О, сколько заданий. Охренеть. Так, Цитадель. А, еще, кстати, завербовать вора. И, наверное, все же пройти ее квест. По-моему, сейчас сможем пройти квест. Потому что там можно классный пистолет-пулемет найти. С которым, пожалуй, всю игру будем проходить. Наверное, так и сделаем сейчас. Туда больше не мотаться. На Цитадели особо делать больше нечего будет. То есть, как бы, в второй части акцент от Цитадели смещен. То есть, она как бы... Мы побочно ей идем. Совет нас опрокинул, Альянс тоже. На Цитадели делать особо нечего. Да и сама Цитадель здесь поменьше. Вот, наверное, все охренели, когда Нормандия прилетела на Цитадель снова. И чё? Типа, кого выбирать? Никого некого выбирать-то. О, кстати, скинчики-то доступны у них? Да, скинчики доступны. Ну, какой-то такой себе скин, честно говоря. А у Джейкоба нет скина. Ладно. Нет, так нет. Ну, потом откроются еще дополнительные скины. Господи, так беспалевно она, конечно, с нами связывается. Прям реально мисс беспалевности.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous.
Лучший вор, да, и не такая огромная голопроекция у тебя. Да, ты особо так скрываешься. Заметно скрываешься.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so
Почему у него так глаза блестят, непонятно. Тоже имплант или что? Или недоработка графики?
Humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Ты сама сделала так, что мы разговариваем с рекламой.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Он отчитывает новобранцев, потому что нельзя стрелять из ядерного оружия наугад. И в целом он прав.
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce.
У него лицо маленькое, голова большая относительно
We apologize
лица.
for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have this... Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
Imposter.
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Миран там жопой машет на заднем плане.
Best thing
Отвлекает внимание.
is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast.
Короче, все замели, все следы, что повелителя, властелин, что тут был или делал. Но на некоторых районах он даже говорит, энергоснабжение до сих пор не установлено. То есть все не быстро.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba.
Надо по магазинам прошвырнуться.
We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Ну, Авину починили.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
Ладно.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
В смысле людей не выгнали? А зачем людей выгонять, если люди наоборот поднялись в этом, как говорится, в глазах общества? Тем более вот он сказал же, что это в службе безопасности, ну, при атаке этих гетов погибло очень много народу, а людей там не было. Ну, в смысле, на службе. А им нужны были, ну, солдаты в униформе. Вот, люди и пригодились. Так, магазины. Идем в магазин.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Обвинить в расизме. Зачем?
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
О, хомяк. Можно хомяка купить. Только не знаю, где он у меня будет жить. Можно еще рыбок купить. Там же аквариум, да, есть. Модель Нормандии. 416 кредитов. Блин, вот в реале бы продавался она за 416 кредитов. В смысле рублей. Было бы неплохо. Не, хомяк. Нафиг не хомяк. Че? А, это магазин сувениров. Я не по адресу пришел, очевидно. Так, мне надо какой-то магазин с всякой другой штукой. О, кафе. Тут, по-моему, кстати, продукты питания можно купить. Я помню. Я понимаю, что они разные. Во. Деликатесы. В основном почему-то суши. Реально. С черным рисом. Не люблю черный рис. Не понимаю его смысла. Ну, подкрасили его черный рис. Ну, дальше-то что? Книга «Путь». Написано человеческим писателем Дрю Карпишином. Ну да. Это именно... Вот эти вот книги, кстати, есть в реале. Кстати, «Путь», «Откровение», все такое. Суси. И сосими, да? Я еще ненавижу, как говорят суси. Это, бляха, меня прям триггерит. Не знаю почему. Но меня это реально триггерит. Так, что это такое? А, транспорт, что ли? Продавец поддержанных кораблей. Хрень. Ну-ка давай, продай нам поддержанный корабль.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Да, только нифига не продают.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Хера себе, рамен у вас деликатес. Ну, хреново живет, видимо.
This clanless is a thief, and I want
Бойлерхаус, о, вот это. Полиция. Где? А, вон они. Прям сят стоят.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chip.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have.
Зашла какая-то рандомная тетка, да, и давай разбираться в расследовании полиции. Как-то странно.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Так, где этот фон Сирта? Что сказать, что он, блин, на другой стороне, да? Нет, фон Сирта на этой стороне находится. Японский шипящий. Не знаю, в принципе, они нормально говорят же. В анимешке, когда смотришь за кадром, они нормально произносят. Блин, наши нарочито переводят как по-дурацки. Так, Саронис это... Ну ладно, сюда все равно зайти надо.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my life.
Разводим торгашей на рекламу.
So few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Походу, у меня каждый магазин любимый, да, видимо, который мне дает скидку. Так, урон технического умения. Вот это мне надо. Я же от техники играю. Берем.
This should come in handy.
Господи, почему ты так орешь-то? Так, щиты, барьеры членов строя усилится на 10%. И это тоже надо. Визор. Нет, нафиг надо. Так. Сирта.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know, it would make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you. Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Zavalex'a was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chip?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Угу. Ничего он не покупал. Кредитку она не видела. Так, запас панцелина. Надо. Берем. Для этой жизнеобеспечения. Это броня для ног. Здоровье повышается на 10%. Наверное, стоит. Ладно, посмотрим. Так, значит, кредитку он здесь не доставал. Но они были рядом с магазином подержанных кораблей.
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything, not...
What can I get you?
Так, давай в магазине подержанных кораблей спросим.
There's a Zavalex'a outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Понятно. Так, где он еще был?
The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better.
You claim you didn't take his credit chit?
No! I was walking by and he
Так, по-моему, в других магазинах еще можно спрашивать.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this...
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Zavalex'a was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
О, растяпа. Говорю, что вы думаете, что я растяпа? Да, он
Are you
растяпа.
sure you're being straight with me? Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you.
Пинками
I wish I
разогнался.
could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving. Thanks.
Так, здесь, по-моему, больше делать особо нечего. Так, еще на другую сторону сходить надо. И можно отправиться в совет. Я почти деньги все потратил, да? Ну, больше половины уже. Поэтому покупка хомяка откладывается. Я не знаю, хотел ли я его покупать. Так, Да, тут еду купили. Так, сувениры. Ну да, вот в той стране как раз есть более полезное. И все, в принципе, вот эта вся цитадель. Это, как бы она довольно-таки маленькая, вторая часть. Ну как? Все равно на корабле бывает нередко, не часто. Так что хомяку лучше побыть в магазине.
What can I do for you?
Еще разводим на рекламу.
Tame. A human can hardly take down a feral Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and
The Shepherd? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
oh, you do know me.
By the spirits. Shepherd, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask. Can we record it now? Just speak towards my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Странно, что твоего мальчика будут звать Джейн. Никто не оценит. Так, урон снайперской винтовки. Ладно, пока не надо. Урон пистолета крупнокалиберного. Это надо. Урон пистолета пулемета тоже надо. Вспомогательная обойма. Максимальный запас патронов увеличен на 10%. Либо здоровье повышается на 5%. Так, перская винтовка клык. Как бы нафиг не надо. Визоры. Или визоры. В принципе, у меня и на то хватает. И урон винтовки. Все, деньги закончились. Потому что у меня в отряде же будут снайперы. Им нужны винтовки. Урон винтовки. Так, это ночной клуб. Нам не надо пока. Че, кто? А, опять это. Как ее звать-то? Репортерша, которую можно было втаскивать. Все, все деньги потратил. Осталось почти 8000.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
Я, главное, еще не дал ей совета, она уже, в смысле, соглашение, она вот
Sources claim you were at the
интервью
heart of the
свое.
Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Таскивать ей, по-моему, не самая плохая идея. Так, теперь надо в президиум, да? Страшение хоть. Да, Лисак, здорово. Ну, бывает иногда баг такой.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
Counselor Udina isn't available,
but as his top advisor, I speak with his full authority and approval. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Да, мы спасли вашу жизнь, но мне нужна ваша помощь, а они такие, не, нихера, не будет никакой помощи.
Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Ну да, ни во что они не хотят верить, эти политики. Чёрта.
Saren was an organic.
Привык к
They
жизни.
never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real.
Да, Сарен харизматично убедил гетов к нему присоединиться. Охренеть. Вы сами-то верите?
One you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been
Что смог убедить, да, роботов к нему присоединиться своей харизмой. Угу. Неужели Совет не понимает, что это так не работает?
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. If Counselor Udina were here, he wouldn't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Может, идите к черту. Ну, так, подачку кинули. Ну ладно, вот тебе статус Спектра обратно. Только помогать мы тебе не будем.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You went to the Council behind my back. Do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
Другие люди Спектра? Ну, их либо нет, либо они не упоминаются.
The council reinstated
Скорее
my
всего, нет.
Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
В третьей части появится еще один. Но ближе к концу.
But you still had no right to do this without
Ну,
my
из тех,
knowledge.
что известны. Но, скорее всего,
It's
просто
time
их
the
нет.
Alliance found me a new advisor.
Просто все еще к людям очень настороженно относятся.
Anderson took an impossible situation and turned it into a win for both sides.
You can say you knew all along, or you can explain to the Alliance how you want to replace me for doing your job.
You don't leave me much choice, but I know this game. I'll tell the other counselors I'm on board.
So long, counselor. Maybe we'll meet again sometime.
I think it would be best if I kept my distance, strictly for appearances, of course.
What an ass. As bad as Udina was before, he's 10 times worse now that he's part of the Council. Better him than me, though. And he's done a good job promoting Alliance interests with the Citadel.
You haven't forgotten how you got here. The rest of them, they're buried in procedure.
Some of that is necessary. This place, the scale of it, doesn't hit you even when you're standing in it. But crack the files on interspecies relations, there's no end. We don't need an outside threat, Shepard. The balance here seems like it's fragile enough.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Эти такие два там сзади, на заднем плане таких мебель стоят.
Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is.
Короче, никто не верит
So I keep trying.
в этого властелина, что он был жнецом и все такое.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much
Слишком
as I
стар для этого
complain, I've
дерьма.
got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Да, лучше скрыть проблемы, чем пытаться ее решать. Как
Last I knew, we
типично.
were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here.
Все, на цитадели делать особо больше-то пока нечего. Так, пойдем тогда квест Косуми выполним. Надеюсь, мне силенок хватит сейчас на это. Я надеюсь, мне хватит силенок. Без особой прокачки.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Так, а куда побежал-то? Сразу и полетели. Хер ли там думать. Ну, можно корабликом летать теперь. Ну, погнали. Заниматься максимально интересным занятием. Но без этого проходить будет тяжко.
Research projects platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
То, что сейчас по 50 тысяч всякого, вы даже не задумываетесь, оно все потратится в ноль. Даже не хватит еще. Смысл жизни, да.
Away.
Причем геймпад отрабатывает абсолютно разные вибрации, то есть в разных углах, в зависимости от минерала. Все гребни? Нет, что, там еще на один стрим. По-моему, 1,5 уровня осталось. Примерно. Там допройти один, там еще на одну, так сказать, концовку и босса. И финальный уровень вроде еще остался. Но вроде как говорят, он довольно длинный. Что он нормально так. Но долго еще.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Так. Надо будет как-то отдельно, без стрима, чисто полетать, пособирать ресурсы. Я собираю ресурсы для прокачки всякого. Максимально увлекательное занятие. Но без этого, к сожалению, по-нормальному не пройти. Это, пожалуй, вот единственный такой вот огромный минус прям в игре. Надо вот этой вот херней заниматься. Жми плей. Так а зачем мне суперсовершенный корабль, если надо самому лопатой? В смысле, намного хуже. Но это просто долго и неинтересно. Куда уж хуже-то? Надо самому прилетать на планеты, находить месторождения. И, как в первой части, да, и ставить там маяки. Ну, там, да, пожалуй, это хуже. Короче, собираем только большие пики. Мелочь. В принципе, нет смысла вообще. Я когда однажды заморачивался, чтобы слетать вообще во все системы. Обсосать все планеты. Он даже дает ачивку какую-то дает. Ну, это когда прям совсем нехером заняться называется. Просто сейчас пока нет такой сильной, скажем так, надобности в ресурсах, но потом будет прям капец как необходимо. Ага, эту планету уже все обсосали, потому что она обитаемая. Так, ну ладно, погнали. Надеюсь, мне хватит силенок. Потому что вообще почти без прокачки. Текстуры не подгрузились. На шаттле.
Looking good, Miss Allison Gunn. Huck won't be able to keep his eyes off you.
Allison Gunn.
I assume Allison Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Huck's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason?
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Это комплимент. Что я неплохо выгляжу в платье.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up.
Шпионские игры. Сейчас... Точнее, 11 друзей Шепарда, да? Даже вот так больше, наверное.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole.
Неплохой кадр.
KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Ms. Gunn.
Hold a moment, ma'am. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Оператора неплохо.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr.
Is
Hawk.
there problem? Такой жесткий акцент у этого Хока.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Allison Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Ms. Gunn. You were invited after all, but I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Господи, я не понимаю, что он говорит. Зачем вы такой акцент сделали? Реально тяжело понять.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No. We've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
Оптическая маскировка. Да когда? В кризисе, да? Маскировка включена. Играл, да, кто в кризисе? Да, наверное, много кто играл. Игра была в свое время легендой. Ну да, но не с русским. Ну, вряд ли он русский, конечно. Я не особо в этом уверен. Что такой жесткий акцент. Только с какого языка, не понимаю.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
Сэкономил. У него не существует переводчиков даже, да? Даже в научной фантастике. Господи, так бегает, как сюда анимация дурацкая немножко. Потому что у них, по-моему, что у мужского, что у женского персонажа анимация одинаковая. Hard ass? Откуда она знает, что у нее hard ass? Так, хранилище. Собственно, сюда нам и надо.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Да, Сарен тот самый.
Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Так, пойдем. Лезду здесь. Так, надо поговорить с ним, чтобы образец голоса сочетать. Обаяй его. Тогда мне нужно пару бокалов пропустить сначала, чтобы обаять. Лучше плюнуть, чем еще другое. Образец ДНК.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gun, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay.
Barbarians,
comfort, entertainment, love.
Такое
They
произношение.
don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace.
Санитары
May
галактики.
there always be a market for the things we do.
Аферисты, контрабандисты, работорговцы, торговцы оружием, торговцы наркотиками, санитары галактики. Молодцы, да, молодцы.
I said get him talking, and you got him
Гигачат,
talking.
ну да.
We've got enough of a voice sample.
Армян
Let it
гигачат.
go.
Enjoy the party, Miss Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Так, нам надо узнать пароль, пароль в его личной комнате. А, нет, в комнате охраны, по-моему.
Let me unlock that security room door for you.
Так, хоп. И дверь на посту охраны открылась. Ну, нормально так. Безопасность next
Ready
level.
when you are.
can't be back here.
Take him down.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Неплохо тогда. Перестреляли охрану. И все в порядке. А где я прятал пистолет все это время? В таком узеньком платье. Я еще пароль Перуджа. Все равно реагирую только на голос.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
А то, что стрельба на посту охраны была, никого, ничего, никто не чухнется даже. Ну, наверное, да. Так, стоп. Его личная комната, по-моему, с той стороны. А, господи, дайте пройти. А он столько много пространства, где можно еще по второму этажу погулять, а все перекрыто, все закрыто. Люди туда как-то попали. Они перепрыгивали через это. Тренировка как на корабле. Ну, возможно, что-то типовое. Все, кто могли чухнуться, были на посту. Ну, да. Или неужели они не успели отправить там сигнал какой-то, что типа нападение на охрану?
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Кто же это?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Чтобы они его об этот потолок, да? Или так? Дай мне доступ в комнату. Так, пойдем искать генетический материал. Как бы это ни прозвучало.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant.
Ну, красиво. Ну, может, он туда писал, откуда мы знаем. Он за доступа хочет ждать ты. Техничка. Выполненная атака используется самая фраза. 4800 галактических языков. А, это он расшифровывал этот черный ящик, этот серый ящик. Это ее бойфренда, который мы собираемся выкрасть, но никак не могут сломать.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry.
Антикварное оружие.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
То есть у него в комнате пылище. Понятно. Да, господи, хоть какое-то похожее, близкое-то нет? Что-то как все далеко-то. Деньги. Все еще деньги. Конечно, он особо не детей, чтобы открыли для него черный ящик. Ну, не совсем так. Но
The housekeepers must be thorough.
это мы чуть-чуть позже узнаем.
Found a sample?
No, a credit shit.
1 кредит. Класс. Добыча. Пепельница.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Я бы интереснее придумал на кровати, типа найти образец ДНК. Там мало ли что могло происходить. О чем мистер Хоук, наверное, не особо рассказывал нам. Или наоборот, как-то лично добыть у него образец. Ролплеить так до конца. Если чего не сделаешь ради друга. Трясет такая.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Да. Так я, видишь, как придумал. Чего интересно. Так. Ищем теперь этот выключатель для барьера. Или включатель. Так, на той стороне. Ни у кого гостей нет вопросов. Чего она носится туда-сюда? Чего ей надо?
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
О, барьер отключился, типа, может теперь все-таки в хранилище пройти. Голос мы взяли, ДНК взяли, барьер выключили.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Ну все.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Но сейчас же ее должны были, по идее, видеть. Но сейчас тоже нет. Ну, видишь, она отключила камеры наблюдения. Но, по идее, ее должны были сейчас увидеть. Хотя в комнате охраны там никого уже нету живых, по идее. Мы же в нее вловились практически в самом начале. Отправляемся в его сокровищницу личную. Да, нового оружия никакого нет.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door?
Давид. Микеланджевский. Ногу куда-то потеряли уже. И руку потеряли. Аккуратнее-то нельзя было нести.
Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's
такой.
valuable to
А я не
someone.
смотрел, Бесок, я не знаю.
Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say.
Я гадкого я так и не смотрел. Ни одного. Они как-то мимо меня прошли все.
This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
Знаете, откуда, что это вот такое? Те, кто играл в Dragon Age, наверное, знают, что это. Он такой монстряк был.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Так, серый ящик мы не берем пока. Забираем цикаду. Вот за этим я, собственно, этот квест выполняю. Пистолет, пулемет, цикада. Убили Папу Римского в 2166. Потому что у него охрененная точность.
How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
Damn you, Hawk! Это отсылка. Так, не берем. Еще куча у него интересного, можно посмотреть.
That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone?
Ну, Талия определенно хотела бы на нее взглянуть, на эту табличку.
Creepy.
Это какой-то кровосос, блин, из сталкера или что? Пойми.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing.
Так, ну и все. В принципе, здесь больше ничего интересного нет. Я туда пошел.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code locked.
Жуть какая.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi.
Grey
you know I'm willing to
box.
kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to
Может тут ломать его статуи, но мы же не негодяй, мы же добряк.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Цикада. Наконец-то есть.
Here they come. Cloaking.
Вот это нормально уже. Пушка. О, чуть не сдох. Ай-яй-яй. Приятненько. Чё, как больно-то? Я говорил, тут сложно будет вначале. Я не прокачан, нифига вообще. Ой. Но я ради оружия сюда и прилетел. Вот этого.
My shields are down.
Да господи, нихера себе они наваливают. Ладно, это будет непросто. Это тебе не со снайпы наваливают. О, нате вам дрон. Развлекайтесь. Прикольно, у него почти отдачи нет.
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in now.
Так, цикада, не цикада. Да, и сбрасывается модуль на оружие сразу же. Когда заходишь в ящичек с боеприпасами. Ах ты ж, твою мать. Кого мы не ждали, да? О! Дрон? По-моему, взрывается потом, да? Нет, не взрывается. Или потом можно прокачать, чтобы он взрывался. Не помню. Точно.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Ну как бы других-то путей нету, только прямо и есть.
Now you see me.
Блин, против них бесполезна перегрузка. У них щитов нету. Не взрывать нечего.
We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things.
А, вот против дронов нормально. Не сбивается ракета, но не сбивается. Фотонный торпед. Блин, так звук такой громкий у этих торпед. Да, да. Ну там с кем? Кузнецами, что сражаться решили с такими торпедами, штуками.
We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things. These are full of fuel. Easily enough to blast through the wall.
Что какая громкая херня. Ладно, у меня есть гранатомет.
You see that?
А, вот. Блин, опять робот. Ой. Так, посидим. Отдохнем. Ядерный взрыв от этого робота, блин. Чем они таким запитаны?
Murderer. Contact.
Она еще и отлетела, блин. Наталья. Привет. Там, да? Да. Это бронебойки, не бронебоит. Странно. Или это слишком толстая награда для них. Поэтому я не особо хотел сначала сразу вот это выполнять задание. О, еще плюс урон технических умений. Потому что тут как бы жестко. Да, тогда игра легкая. О, господи, чего много. Нормально.
Going dark. Mind over matter.
Так, там что-то пособирать можно. Я не вижу где. Мне издалека подсвечивают, а где точно я не вижу. А, вот. Так, еще финальный замес. Сейчас будет долго. И опять она в касцене с автомата. Почему не переделали? Я же не могу их использовать. Босс вертолет.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead.
Так, тут где-то еще можно боеприпасы найти для тяжелого оружия. Я помню. Так, ну ладно, гранатомет, пожалуй, пора тратить. Да, неуважение классики, да. Босс вертолет. По-моему, где-то все-таки есть тяжелые боеприпасы. Наверху. Так, нет, это аптечка.
Lay down your weapons.
Gunship's back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shields.
Так, маленько его продамажим. Так, надо сходить вот туда наверх. А, по-моему, точно есть боеприпасы. Да. Светится. Нет, аптечка. Аптечка. О, элементы питания. Вот это вот оно именно.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Clear out the guards. I'll take out the shields on the gunship.
Ты не врешь. Твою мать, чуть не... Ничуть не сдох. Так, ладно.
Coming from the right. Shields down. Sweet.
Кто там стреляет еще?
This'll help. Look straight ahead.
Так, а где? А где храм? А вон он.
Lay down your weapons.
Раза. Он щитами обмазался. Так, а где? Элементы питания я же видел. А вот он. Никого? Никого. Где эта хрень летательная?
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
И куда-то под пол улетел, молодец.
If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Так, валим отсюда. Сядь, дура! Птички она там собирает.
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guards.
Во, где они, блин? Кого тебе заклирить-то? А вот. Эх, нихера себе. Ну, там где-то вот он там сидит. Знаете, он дрон. Разбирайтесь с ним. Тут-то в чем? Тут просто охрана его перестрелять. Сначала надо. До кат-сцены. А потом уже нет. Там голубь был. И не один.
down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Угу. Так, где мой гранатомет?
Coming from the right.
Careful, men.
И все. И все. Когда щиты закончились, он уже не представляет никакой угрозы. Вот такой вот квест. Но вначале его выполнять прям тяжеловато. Врагов до хрена, а у тебя нет ни урона, ни защиты, нифига прям.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe.
Там какие
And I
кадры.
uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Пускай
If
оставлю.
it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Идем. Можно, конечно, с ней поговорить, сказать. Но там такие диалоги с этим, с доп-персон... Господи, я в платье. Все еще.
No messages for you, Commander. Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to
Ну,
overstep
слишком
my bounds.
развязано. Нет, давай все-таки на официальном тоне. Или неофициальном. А я не помню, она типа и туда, и сюда, или что, я не помню. Вот.
Be yourself, Kelly. We don't need military protocol getting in the way.
I agree completely. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Так, ничего нового, да?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Сообщение. А, я же читал. Что, так и будем в платье бегать, да? Почему нет? Не, надо будет переодеться сходить.
Commander.
Ничего нового.
That's it for now.
Он там
See you,
различные
Commander.
фразы только будет говорить, что ему не нравится, что вот эта фигня синяя с ним рядом стоит. Или сидит. Не знаю, в каком виде она. А DLC-шные персонажи, у них даже, по сути, диалогов нет. То есть как-то немного лениво, что ли, сделано, как я считаю. Где моя? Худан мой. Так, нагрудник. Наносимый урон умениями увеличен 3%. Кстати, ничего. Так, у этого нагрудника здоровье на 5%. И все. А, у меня только 2. Так, наносимый урон увеличен 3. Наплечники. Так, рукавицы. Здоровье на 3%. Все, да? Вспомогательная обойма. Максимальный запас патронов на 10%. Блин, у меня здоровья ни хрена не хватает, так что патроны, по-моему, сейчас не самая большая проблема. Потом можно будет поменять. Усиление щита на 3%. О, здоровье на 10%. Тоже неплохой вариант. Что лучше, щит на 3% или здоровье на 10%? Наверное, лучше щиты. Так, ладно, пока нужна прокачка. Вот я что понял. Мне дали? Да, мне дали очков. Блин, мало. Надо еще 2 очка. Так, ну что, летим на Омегу. Еще маленечко можно посидеть пока. Потому что на Омеге там до хрена чего делать. В основном вокруг Омеги тут все вращается. Топливо. Зонды почти закончились. Господи. Сколько там заданий на Омеге? Раз, два, три, 4, 5. Нифига. Так, ну что, на место крушения слетаем сначала. И заодно можно по пути обсосать какую-нибудь планету.
Launched.
Максимально увлекательный процесс. Там, по-моему, даже исследования есть вот там по 75 тысяч какого-нибудь ресурса. Как минимум платины и паллади точно они очень дорогие. Очень много используется. Говорится, вот там, где нули висят на этих звездных системах. Летай, исследуй. Добывай ресурсы.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Потом еще можно улучшенный сканер приобрести и больше зондов. Со временем. Чтобы это было несколько эффективнее. Но веселее все равно не станет. думаю, что абсолютно любую планету так можно сделать. Правда, не на каждой из них хоть что-то есть. Да, нажмите R2. Ну, господи, ни хрена нету полезно. Вот и это еще более-менее.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Здесь, чтобы сюда больше не возвращать. О!
Probe away.
Так, нулевой элемент, он бывает крайне редко, поэтому надо забирать.
In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members
Да,
who
тем
have
более
high
для
auto
апгрейдов
tech powers
Omni-tool
to be much more effective.
нулевой элемент необходим. А раз мы играем от техники, то Omni-tool нам надо прокачивать в любом случае.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
О, видите?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Сосал всю планету. Было богато, крупно, а в итоге уже скудно. Прилетел, да. Так, у меня зонды заканчиваются. Так, берем только самые крупные. На клавомыши это немножко неудобно делать. Потому что ты зажимаешь там, по-моему, правую кнопку, чтобы запускался сканер. И если мышкой, ну, курсором пролезть, это очень медленно происходит. Поэтому надо еще стрелками, ну, в смысле этим ВСД, крутить планету, чтобы быстрее происходило. А мышкой елозить по ней сканером. Короче, с двух рук там это куролесиво. Это прям... Да. Хотя у меня зонды присутствуют.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched. Scans have found something.
Так, давай. Богатые, блин, а у меня дрон остался один. Мне нечего выкачать отсюда. Ну, я еще раз не полечу сюда, нафиг надо. Всё, приземляемся. Вот это, флешбэчная. Называется планета флешбэчная. Сейчас еще вот эти жетоны собирать. Заколебешься. Не помню, тут прям капец. Надо исследовать это все дело. Всей планете по этой шастать. Можно, конечно, прям сразу ливнуть оттуда. Но лучше походить. Да, вот он, мостик. Жетон. Если хотя бы сделали, что дополнили, что жетоны издалека видно, потому что они так мигают. В оригинале было не совсем так, и это прям вот вообще боль найти эти жетоны. Не вот чтобы, конечно, обязательно, но типа, почему? Быстро. Да выползай ты, господи. Как он в этом контейнере оказался жетон? Не ясно. Шлем. Ну, как сюда забраться? С той стороны. Шлем N7. Ну, конечно, понятно, кому он принадлежит. Как-то так кучненько все упало. Падало с орбиты. Я не думаю, что оно так должно быть. Вот. Этих проклятых пришельцев на борту корабля Альянса. Особенно эту проклятую Азарь и Кварианку. Здесь зоопарк. Это данные, это блокнот Шепард. Это Пресли этого. Кварианка со своим паломничеством. А теперь вот он почтет за честь отдать жизнь за любого из членов экипажа, неважно, как где он рожден, какого цвета у него. Только рук и цвет кожи. Он исправился. Повлияли на этого старика Пресли. Мако. Так он же разбился, этот Мако. Или это другой тип? Абсолютно неуправляемая хрень. Ее надо было назвать. Как вот эти вот жетоны реально попадают в контейнеры? Что-то лежит. Нулевой элемент. Нифига, там кого-то так далеко унесло. Вторая палуба жилого отсека. Я где? Классная камера. Я даже почти что-то увидел. Так, а тут я, по-моему, был, да? Или не был? Нет, не был. Так, еще вот там я не забрал. А я не смогу теперь, да? Теперь в обход. Блин. Как будто бы можно пройти, но не можно. Так, там я собрал вроде бы. Вот это не помню. Я это значения не был. Шептун. Так, еще 2 жетончика. Где-то. И один, наверное, который я где-то уже просрал. Не найду, очевидно. Так, ну там я был. Так, а где я мог пропустить? Супер костюм железный человек, да не совсем. Где вот еще один жетон? Где я не увидел? Или думаешь, из-за раскраски что-то похоже немного? Где-то я пропустил. В начале было 2, поднял только 1 где-то в начале. Ну да, мог пропустить. Сейчас найдем, наверное. Так, ну тут вроде нету. В оригинале было еще сильно тяжелее их искать. Они там еле-еле светились. Здесь хотя бы добавили прям то, что они прям нормально так блестят. И там хер найдешь иначе. Да, не так, чтобы это важно, но... Это он за уголочком какие-то валяется, и не видать его. Тут нет. Нет. Тоже вроде нет. Так, это я тут был. Это вот тут, может? Нет. Бляха. А хотя я не очень уверен, можно ли здесь упасть. Так, ну тут я вроде забирал. Да, ничего нет. Так, здесь, по-моему, только один был, если я не упустил этот момент. Нет, нет. Туда дальше нельзя. А, во. Во. Так, только теперь надо подняться туда. А, вот он. Все, по-моему, здесь больше делать нечего. Да, вроде. Так. Подходящее место. Берите информацию про пропавших членов экипажа. Так, все, шлем я нашел, жетоны нашел, там, по-моему, больше ничего нет. Как помню. Так, куда поставим памятник? Наверное, рядом с этим. Во, вон там, где Нормандия написано. Наверное, там поставим. Вот тут. Не работает. То есть выберите подходящее место, да, но поставить можно не везде. Ну давай подсвети мне тогда игра, куда можно поставить. Вам надо нолик удерживать. Нет? Нет, какого хрена-то? Или это неподходящее место? Во, тут, вот тут типа можно. Ну, почти такая же статуя типа, продается. Но только вот сам постамент вот этот, типа взлетный меньше, а фигурка больше. Все, можно улетать. Там, по-моему, потом письмо какое-то даже будет, то что там спасибо, что вернули вот эти жетоны потерянные и всякое такое. Да, ну что, на Омегу. Да, в принципе, пора заканчивать, наверное. Так странно выглядит этими отростками какими-то. Типа астероид, переделанный в космическую станцию. Которая сама себе город. Теперь заработали лояльность к Асуме. Потому что прошли ее квест. Можно ей визуал поменять. Ну, такой черно-красный. Пускай будет. А, добавим. Будет баба скват.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
В общем, в любой случае надо поговорить с Арией сначала. Она здесь все знает. Еще один DLC персонаж.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. I hear we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Конечно же, у всех есть свой собственный квест.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Да. Отправляйтесь помогать Зейду. Но потом. Сначала нам надо разузнать все тех, кому нам надо. Да. Здесь еще и рынок есть, и всякое такое. А, рынок в правой части. Очередной бар с танцовщицей. А, вот тут, по-моему, можно накатить. О, бренди. Берем. Для доктора. Какой-то синей пыли мне насыпал в стакан. Так надо. Да ладно, где... Тот, который спокойно тебе наливает выпить и ничего не просит взамен. Все в порядке.
That's close enough.
А, привет. Сергей. Стволы подоставали.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no title,
ЧСВ у нее не безосновательно.
One rule.
Она же тут. Она и говорит, что и босс, и королева, и все
Don't
потом.
fuck with Arya.
Даже если хочется, то все равно don't fuck with Arya.
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you? So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time. Tell me how you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer? Mind your own damn business. One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you. I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
That could be our way in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate. But I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Ну все, теперь у нас
Thanks for
есть
the
вся
information.
информация.
Yes.
Где Архангела искать,
Just try not to
где
bring the plague
профессора искать.
back with you.
Так, наверное, еще на рынок прошвырнемся. И, наверное, будем на этом заканчивать. Чтобы потом не ходить на рынок. Так, а деньги-то есть? На рынок он собрался. Ну, 50 тысяч. Скорее всего, не хватит. Нормально так, пошел на рынок, 50 тысяч с собой в кармане, так и думаю, блин, скорее всего, не хватит. И мы как в жизни, да? Он уже задолбал так шутить. Че? Да, вон, апартамент, рынок. Для тупых указателей есть. Так, по-моему, там карантинная зона, да? Да, это потом туда. Это за квест профессора как раз таки туда. Карантин. Так, магазин Харота, запчасти Кена. Вот там вот нам надо купить.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine
Так,
day.
визор не надо,
Take a look at
моделька.
my kiosk if you want to buy.
Задержка генерируется счетами 6 на 10%. Вот это прикольно, конечно, но... Решение инструментаром вдвое увеличивает время отведенное на взлом системы. Ну, типа, да, нормально, но, блин, 30 кусков. Броня 3 минус. Полный комплект брони. Вот, чтобы интересно. Буря. Так, ладно, пойдем посмотрим в другом магазине. Например, посмотрим в другом магазине и вернемся. Так, запчасти Кена вот там, по-моему. Да? А, нет, это просто рынок.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Опять раскрутили на скидки. Так, симулируешь контур. Скорость штурма. Не надо мне скорость штурма. Урон снайперской винтовки. Нет, пока не сейчас. Гламурный, да? Какая. Я даже не знаю, какого оно пола. О, броня из Dragon Age. Нанесено умениями. 10% счета. Блин, я бы, конечно, купил урон снайперки, но... Там за 30 тысяч что-то было. Что там было за 30 тысяч? По-моему, что-то на ноги вроде было. Немножко как-то такая планировка вот этой вот рынка Омеги, она такая не очень удобная. А, модуль взлома там был. Не, в принципе, не так, чтобы сильно нужен. Пока. Так, где запчасти-то? Здесь. Так, внизу, вот там.
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't...
Hello there. Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Типа я, говорит, вам не позволю, не приму деньги, но принял. Так, модули надо. Жесткое крепление кожи. Бляха-муха, сколько оно стоит. Плюс 10% здоровья. Но я сюда когда-нибудь наведаюсь, когда у меня будут деньги. Наверное. Так. Плюс 15 боезапас тяжелого оружия. Ну, это тоже полезно. А, когда-нибудь у меня будет. Какой еще Гаворн?
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavorn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I'll just be going.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavorn's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to ya.
No more talk. We know Gavorn's tricks. We leave.
Ладно. Так, ну когда-нибудь я сюда вернусь с деньгами. Когда они будут. Надо будет закупиться. Только надо не забыть, что я на Омеге хотел закупиться. А потому что вот как бы жесткое крепление кожи точно надо покупать, хотя бы хпшка. Так, а где отряд наемников в загробной жизни? Наемник. Ну ладно. Здесь тогда... О, я еще ни разу не сохранился, охренеть. Все, тогда здесь и остановимся на сегодня. Вот, так что всем за внимание спасибо. Mass Effect пока все. На следующей неделе продолжим. Вот, а вечером будет эта цешка, наша любимая, как всегда. Вот, так что до вечера. Всем спасибо. Пока-пока.